should be live again. Let's see here. We are live on YouTube. We should be live on Twitch, and we are live at D-Live. Good. So yeah, we are going to continue our brain melting exercise by trying to find a good way to build our railroad here in Hanniballshow, the Republic of Hanniballshow here. We are currently doing very well, especially when it comes to money. And we are producing alcohol, we're producing food, we are having a good amount of money pouring out or pouring in from the tourists that we have. So the next thing I would say to do is get a proper train set up so we could you know, be a little bit more efficient. Yeah. I think the last thing we did, well, was basically trying to figure out how to make the railroad, because since we do have we are not going to build it with rubles, we're going to build it with the machines. So yeah, there are a couple of hiccups we're going to have to think about. Yeah. Basically, that's it. There is a couple of hiccups that we're gonna have to do or fix. Now, I kind of have been thinking about, like, we're gonna have to make some weird roundabouts all over the place for the trains to turn around. But what we could do, we could just make some weird roundabouts to make things work, and then try and just remove those tracks afterwards. That is an option. But then again, if we're gonna fix anything on those rails, it's gonna be a little bit more complicated. But right now, I think we have a very good system in place. Yeah. The only thing is we were struggling a little bit with the fueling station. I think we were struggling. Oh, we'll see here. Hello, where are we? Let's pause the game and let's have a look here. Another train, another track builder. Yeah. So here is the track builder. It's a monster. It is so much bigger than we first thought. We're almost tipping up to 400,000. Oh, we actually didn't build it. Okay, so that was the last thing we did. We tried to build like a train depot there somewhere. Didn't do much. Let's see here. Yeah, so we lowered the tracks here just to, you know, prevent a little bit of noise, and also to put in a bridge over here just to make it look a little bit cool. Then we did this, which is absolutely going to be very expensive. I think this entire project here is going to be expensive. Okay, so we did actually do some tracks into the fueling station here. Just trying to see how the tracks are gonna, or the signals are gonna be. I think it's gonna be rather easy. The only problem is we might not have enough room. I'm not quite sure. Again, I'm not quite sure if we need that turnaround. So let's say you come in here, right? Go around here. I don't think we need that cross here, to be perfectly honest. Nah, I don't think we do. No, we don't. I've made up my mind, folks. We don't need that cross. I think the cross is just going to make it a little bit wonkier for us. It kind of looks alright. So yeah, if you need to fuel, gonna have to take a fairly big detour. Now we can't... I was kind of thinking maybe we should buy another track layer, but the track here is basically blocking itself since everything now is just one large block. Hello, what is this? Actually, 1965. The comrade from the near, very free People's Republic introduces a new type of vehicle to the market available now for purchasing using rubles. The MZ503. Maybe not quite what we want. But yeah, if we go in here and... No, sorry. In here. And start thinking about a train depot. And we'll have you here. I mean, we did this yesterday, but if we put you here... Is this kind of straight? I kind of feel it's not. Well, it is. This is weird. It feels like it looks kind of crooked, but it isn't. Huh. So we'll put you down here. And then we'll add in train track that goes in here. Let's just see how this works. I mean, already I kind of am smelling a couple of issues. And the issues are going to be this train track here. I'm kind of tempted to do something like this, just to give it a little bit of a runway in here. Excuse me. Is this so... Does it need to be that bent? Yes. Yes, it does. Alright, so then we'll make the track up here. I kind of feel like it's not making the tracks where I click. Okay, so we'll do that, and then we should be able to do that. We are not able to... If we pull you back a little bit... Okay, it's weird, but I do think it's gonna be more functioning than anything else here. Ooh, is this gonna be? Oh, it's working. It's working, and then we'll just combine it down in here. So we have a little bit of a waiting area here. We're also gonna need a cross here. I'm not convinced that this is a good idea. Man, this little depot here, or sorry, the warehouse here, kind of gonna give me nightmares. Well, we did speak about making a bridge across here. Could potentially bridge over here. Let's see if we can do that. So we'll start here. So I'm just trying to follow. Okay, so if we go one tile back from here. Okay, how many tiles up do we have to go? Can't infrastructure below. This is so weird. Okay, what if we do something like that? And then you go out here. No autosave. Nice of you to pop in. Okay, so that is here. Too sharp a turn. We could always remove that later on. Can I build bridge power below? No, 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 no. That was not what we wanted. I wanted you to get out here. And again, it did like a weird skip when we placed it. I'm not quite sure if I like that. Can we like hold a button that makes it not snap? What if we just forget about making the bridge there. Let's see how. Okay, so if we, this is gonna be a very steep bridge. If it's even gonna be able to be made. Sharp of a turn? What do you mean? Okay, what if we remove the tracks and build the bridge first? Maybe. So, 1, 2, 3. We're gonna have to make it here. 1, 2, 3. That is not gonna work. So we're gonna have to bring it up on a weird angle, right? Excuse me, why is this pillar's in the way? If it isn't one thing, it is another one. But one thing is for sure. We would like to have this, right? To be a little bit further back. I kind of like my tracks to be like kind of straight and nice looking. A little bit shallow that way. So that could work. And then we could have the cross up here. Or maybe not. Hello, game crashed. Woohoo! Nice! Great start, game. Yeah, usually if the game crashes, it is when you're playing around with the rails. So let's see here. Let's just reopen the game. Yes, that's a good idea. Play and save to Windows something. Okay, are you willing to show up on OBS? There we go, thank you. And let's just go back to we haven't done a lot, have we? We haven't done a lot. I kind of also feel like we could push the large aggregate a little bit further back. Alright, let's just remove these messages here, and let's also excuse me, go away. So if that is the case, we are going to be removing this road here. I know we're wasting a little bit of gravel, but as long as our countrymen prevail and work in Heinz rock breaking facility, we should be fine. And I am curious, could we squeeze you? Yeah, we can squeeze you in here. That will give our trains a little bit longer way to work on. We're going to be pausing this, I think, until we find out what exactly we would like to do with the tracks. So I feel perhaps maybe this might be a good idea. Yeah, what you're doing. Alright, and then we need to meet up here. So this is going to be the inner track. Maybe we'll just have you come down here. Up a little bit further. And in like that. Actually, we could have done this. Probably would have been a better idea. So do that, and we will get a nice curve down here. Then we could just hook you up to here, and then we could hook you up to here. But then again, what should we do with this train track here? I mean, would this be possible? No, it will not. I am kind of worried that we're gonna have to make some sort of bridge device over here. Also, you're gonna need a cross here. We could have tried to hook it in here. Although it's going to be a little bit complicated getting the builders up here. So if we bridge over here, that's also not going to work. I was kind of thinking maybe we could just cross it straight over and break rule number 1, don't cross the beams. So if we did something like that, bring it down a little bit so we have a little bit more to work with when it comes to oh, it's a little bit closer than I would have liked. Yeah, we're going to have to pull it back a little bit. I kind of think perhaps this is potentially the best way, because then you go up here and in here. You're going to have to cross this set of tracks here. And then we can go up here, and then go down into, go a little bit longer, and go in here. Maybe this would work. Come in here. You should have plenty of space here, because I don't think we're going to need that much space base. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Also, one thing we would like to double check. You didn't actually have power here. Oh. Yep, we'll you, and all of these lines here. All the way up here. Then we would like to go down here, like so, and move you down to about here. That should be enough. And hopefully that would work. Let's try and pull them back a little bit, make it easier to connect. And then we'll have the cross here. Like so. And then we will input the road up here. So this road was absolutely horrific. That looks a little bit better. Okay. Yeah, I think perhaps this would be the easiest way. I'm not gonna be building that track until they have built a roundabout over here. But for now, I think that is a good idea. Also, more trains to unlock. We should also, of course, confirm that. Okay, we are happy and done with that, right? Again, I just have to double check and see if we actually had power coming in here. Like so. While we do that, we still have a bunch of roads to upgrade, so why don't we continue on that? So we'll upgrade that road segment and that road segment. We kind of like to only do 2 at a time so we don't block traffic too much. Take notice, City Hall in my town. Oh boy, we have a lot of work ahead of us. Oh, hello autosave. I also do think we're gonna try and reduce or remove some of the tracks here that we kind of don't need, like these. Well, we're probably gonna need them, but not right now. Focus on the important stuff. Yeah. Look at this monster here. He just doesn't give a care about. Yeah, there's a bridge in my way. I don't care. All right, we are starting off the day with a little bit of fire in the school. All right, let's see here. We should have hopefully enough firefighters to do this. Yep. There we go. Due to our brave firefighters and their most excellent fire trucks, we are able to extinguish the fire. Good, good, good. And also there is the MZ503. We have another problem that is kind of brewing, and that is living space. I am kind of worried that we're going to have to set up a brand new town somewhere. Could have it on the other side here. And we could potentially just mirror it a little bit. Now, what should we do in that town? I mean, what should we focus on anything? As we are going to need quite a lot, because if you look at the population is exploding. Yeah, that's right. We are, we need to flatten the curve, basically. Our people are too happy. They're breeding like rabbits. Which in of itself is a good thing, but they are going to start complaining when they don't have enough room to live. So, what should we do with that? Also, this might be an issue. What we could have tried to do is start thinking about making a little mining town of sorts. I know we have some materials nearby. We have some oil up here and here. Now that would have been absolutely marvelous if we could hook in some oil. Maybe we could even hook in like a train depot here. I'm not quite sure why I never thought about that passenger kind of thing. But yeah, Todingrad is just going to be like a little town, like out on the outskirts. Let's see here. So we could potentially bring down, if we can get like a passenger train thing going here. They are here, train platform. I mean, why not just go big, right? Yes, for the university. It's weird how it kind of stops here. Is it because it is... Oh, maybe it is because it's kind of snapping to the train line. That could be the case. Mm, 130%. And there should be another one here. 191%. Yeah, we kind of need to expand our power grid a little bit, I would imagine. You are at 80%. Yeah, I kind of don't want to build more in this city. Could potentially also add in a train like that goes here and just cross over here. Then they should be able to go and visit the university from here, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're making a little bit of a backup plan. And what we can do in between, we could... Oh, man. But how about... I mean, fuel is the thing we are most in need of when it comes to but that is such a big and expensive setup that I kind of feel we should wait with. How about coal? Coal are in these hills here. What kind of train access do we have here? You are going in here. We don't have a way to Playtech Spades. Hello, comrade. Hello, how are you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day. I do wonder if we would have made how goes the Republic? The Republic goes actually way better than I would have expected. We are currently having some custom rules. We are not allowed to just automatically import goods from you know, the border, so we're gonna have to ship everything. We are not allowed to like construct things with cat. What's she doing? We're not allowed to construct things with these, and everything is going fantastically well. I never see you stream in a while. Nice to actually catch up again for once. Well, I have been streaming quite a lot. I think it was only like Christmas. During Christmas season I wasn't streaming a lot. I usually do focus a lot on videos. I do like a little Christmas calendar. It kind of takes a little bit of time. How do you get such a perfect looking roundabout? Okay, that's fairly easy. Alright, so okay, so let's see. Say you would like to have a track that comes in here. I always use the grid here. So you would like this, right, to come into a roundabout. So what I do, I just take like a little guideline like that and do like that, and then we'll remove that segment there, and come on, there we go. And of course we're gonna have to pull this back a little bit, like so, and like so. Alright, the cat is a little bit all over the place. Sorry. So that is how we make those roundabouts. Although I'm not quite sure how efficient they are going to be. But they are going to be efficient when we are... That is very clever. It just blew my mind. That's nice, nice. But we are having a little bit of issue here, since we are constructing our trains with the train construction yard here. They don't build back on themselves, so they basically just build in one direction, which makes track laying a little bit complicated. It's fine. I can understand how cats can be. Yeah, they are. They can be some devious creatures, right? Usually he is well behaved. Oh, man, look at this monster. Absolutely glorious. But you're moving very slow. How many workers do we have here now? 2? We could potentially... I kind of like to have it go a little bit slower. Let's increase the amount of workers we have here. I do think we have enough to start thinking about reducing the amount of workers we have in the heating plant. Maybe. As long as we have somebody shoveling coal into the furnace, we should be fine. So the more workers we have, the quicker this machine will operate. 2 workers is absolutely not good. So is this a new save? So what is your main import and export? We are basically importing everything. Our main money comes from tourism, which is new. We are exporting food and alcohol, and we are importing grain. So we're importing power, grain, steel, basically everything. The only thing we're not importing is gravel, and of course food and alcohol. Also we are importing cement. So there is that. Oh, let's see here. But we are kind of trying to figure out, because we have a little bit of an issue on our hand. Our population is actually exploding. Also, when we started, let's see here, we only started with 150 people. We said that is the limit. We're not going to import anymore. And our main clue in the city here is so that everybody could walk to every single service here. So they can kind of reach we don't have to bus people around other than bus them to their respective work here. So we're kind of trying to micromanage or, you know, make everything as efficient as possible. So we only have one bus stop, which kind of reaches all our industrial areas, like the gravel processing plants, concrete, asphalt, small heating plants, food and alcohol production, and of course the train track. So everything is very condensed. Also, we had to make one of these because I was a little bit worried about pollution. It is kind of spreading into our town, which I'm kind of thinking maybe it would be a good idea. You know, lower the living age a little bit. I mean, look at me. Here's the true communist coming through. Yeah, let's increase the pollution so the people don't live that long. Yeah, we need more throughput in our housing units. Oh my. Yeah. Yeah. That's communism for you. But that wouldn't actually have been a bad idea, to be perfectly honest. I mean, what is the average lifespan here? 82. You, 80. And you, 85. I mean, they're never gonna die, these people here. I don't know, 86. Spoken like a true Soviet planning team. Yeah. My, oh my. Yeah, I now see how people can get a little bit over their head when it comes to power. Let's see here. We're still working on upgrading some of these roads here, so let's start working on this little segment here. But yeah, if we're gonna be making a mining town here, it's gonna be a fairly long way to travel, isn't it? It is. Let's see here. What we can do, we could start building up the industrial area. I am kind of tempted to make... Let's see here. What do we need for that? We're gonna need, of course, we're gonna need a coal mine somewhere. Ooh. That's... Oh, here. Can we potentially squeeze you in here? Let's also have the grid active. Okay, so we can fit you in here. Can we... Alright. There is some coal down here as well. Where was it? Excuse me? Where was the coal? Here. Okay, we can't put you in here without any nuclear ambitions yet. No, comrade, we don't have that. We're not that over the top. I think our main problem now is getting the trap laying situated. Wasn't it here? Was it up here? Yeah, here it was. So here we can actually put down the coal mine. Try and get it as far up as possible. Then you are gonna be shoving coal into a coal plant like so. Oh, this is gonna be a little bit tricky. Alright, and should we... Yeah, we probably would like to have a large storage here, right? Let's also make a room so we can get a road between here. And then we would like to have you go into a train loading aggregate. And of course it is weird. Okay, so that is going to be our coal. In my first save, I made a small town specifically for nuclear industry. It was Chernobyl. That is a very good name, Conrad. It has a very good tone to it. It's a name that will keep you warm at night. Alright, let's see here. And if we did something like that, I just want to make this look kinda okay as well. This is probably not gonna work. Oh, it is. It is. So, wait, you said you do tourism. How do you get into the... Yeah, we're just buzzing it. Okay, we're gonna be redoing this a little bit. We're buzzing them in from... Oh, come on. Come on. We're bussing them in from one of the border towns. Can we get you through here? No, it needs to be in the middle here. And then we go up to about here. I think our main problem now is going to be do we want to... We probably would like to bend down here. Hello, autosave. Ah, yes, warm and strangely tingling. Yes. Well, we haven't gotten to that point yet. This is just way too perfect. Okay, so there we have our coal industry going. We probably would like to have some way of getting people in here. And I don't know what happened to my voice. I believe trains. Trains, Conrad. We're gonna need them. So we're gonna need a passenger train. Preferably that goes through here. Perfect. Like so. And I also would like to hook up some footpath. We will upgrade them as quickly as possible. So if we can bring you to here, you can turn up here. Okay, it's not going to be perfect. Struggling to setting up train lines. It hurts my head. I can see that could be an issue. If we did... Wait. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, comrades? We need to have you connected in here. Can we get a nice bend on this? I kind of feel like that would be better. So now we have access to coal mine, refinery, and storage. Yeah, we don't need access to those. Oh! Are we not able to get our trains out of here? Why, I'll be damned. Is this a random? Yes, this is a randomly generated map, so there is that. Still believe we can make this look a little bit more prettier. Pretty? Yes, that's right. We're gonna make it look very pretty. Maybe. Can get through there. Should be able to get through here. Okay, and then we'll just hopefully get you stretched out to about here. So, and then we can have you bent down. Let's see if we can get a better bend. Yeah, we just read that. I kind of like to have a bend, like so. Oh. I mean, this is not the most interesting. I mean, it's just the mining industry, but I don't think Lenin is going to be pleased with this. Okay. So that is our coal factory. We're going to be shipping in people here to mine and make that. Just doing some small trainings here. We could name this as well. What should we name it? We'll name it Slav. Should we have it a Slav name or Koloslav? Koloslav. There we go. Garbage. You go. Okay, this is Koloslav. We don't need to build it yet. Let's see how the tracks are coming along. How many workers do we have here? 6. kind of need more workers. I think we'll move a couple of people from Smart Ski over to Job Ski. We don't need that many. We'll just fill it up. Some of them down here. That was probably a bad idea. Well, the majority of our population is very educated. Another new vehicle. They are popping in quite rapidly here. So we have Koloslav over here. I mean, was there anything else here? There is coal, which we have tapped into to here. There's iron right behind us. And there's also oil. Oh gosh, this is going to be such a polluted area. And we have uranium on the other side of the mountain. And we have bauxite, which we can turn into aluminium here. I mean, we basically have everything around here. Then we just need to... oh yeah, we kind of also would like to hook, because we don't have... any track connections to the border post, so this is the only one we can get. There is one way down here somewhere, but that's a little bit tedious. It would be nice if we could get more people. Also, did I see some sort of power wire that weren't wired up here? I mean, we had issues with that in the past. Okay, well, oh, this is... Now they can probably go through here, right? I hope so. If not, we made a little bit of a mess with these roads here. What was that all about? That was a new engine. How is this coming along? Gosh, we are making so many rubles. How is our TripAdvisor doing? .2. So, you know, it's not kind of where you... Dobrin TV. When mass upgrading roads, hold left shift button. Thank you so much, Dobrin TV. Much appreciated, comrade. Much appreciated. Our republic is now 103% more efficient. Excellent. Excellent. Well, I've played this game so long now, so many years. Why didn't I know this? Is this something new they added? No, it's probably been like two... Okay, let's see here. But the problem... Even if we are mass upgrading the roads, the problem is when we do this, we cut access to, like for example, now we have cut access to the tennis court, and yeah, that's about it. So we're gonna have to be a little bit careful upgrading the roads, so we don't kind of lose access to any vital essentials. But man, does that work on tracks as well? See if I would like to. Oh, it does. was a mind-blowing. That was mind-blowing. All right, comrades. Let's see here. How is everything doing here? We can upgrade this road here. Kinda, and we can potentially upgrade. Yeah, let's use that then. Sorry, left shift. So hopefully they should be able to travel down here through the bus stop. My oh my. Alright, so we started working a little bit on Koloslav. So this is our coal production unit. Potentially would be nice to have like, have like a coal power plant here as well. How are we gonna... Let's see, we have a point here. Now, would this be... Well, that would probably cost very much. I think we'll wait a little bit with adding in the coal power plant. We are kind of making... We are kind of importing enough power to keep this little town running. And, you know, money is absolutely not an issue. See, last month we had 16,000 rubles. Always room for improvements. And all this because of the Todingrad Hotel, where we are selling food and alcohol and meat to the people that are visiting us. So we have 100 maniacs living in here. Tourists from Moscow. Yeah, that's what they are. No, actually, they are not from Moscow. They are from Dusain. And we were worried that we didn't have enough tourists, so we started working on this road here. I mean, this could be such a dense area. We have like everything we needed in this little valley here. Just gonna call it Resource Valley. And then we can have an agro farm here. Maybe not. Maybe it's not the most efficient area to have. Yep, we already are starting to see some issues with mass upgrading the roads. We are going to turn off the thing here and just to reset this. Of course, 3,000. You know what? I actually think we're gonna need more. Yeah, I think we're gonna need more buses. Actually, I do wonder if they still sell that bus that we currently are using. Can we find a bus? Hello. There we go. The LC. This one. So let's add in 2 more buses to this. Route here. Let's see. They should be able to just fly in here, turn around, and go back. Right. Anyway, let's get them into a line. We would like to have them into the Gulag Express. You go. You go, comrade. Same for you. Shove you into the Gulag Express. And off we go. Also, we're not using any mods. Everything here is vanilla. But yeah, we should have We should have been a little bit smart and put down like a passenger kind of thing here. No, we decided to have it here, right? Because then they should be able to take passenger train down here and do some study at the technical university. Speaking of technical university, we can do advanced engineering. It allows you to build assembly halls when you will construct your own vehicles from components, and your republic will become much more independent. Are we going to be making our own cars? I don't think we will. It would be nice if we could have made our own trains. Because I do think we are going to focus quite a lot on train in this city here. But we are at the precipice where we kind of are rapidly filling up. We're gonna have to figure out a solution to this. Our main problem here is, you know what? You can walk all over the place, can't you? So you have access to the shopping center, the university, kindergartens, and so on. So what we can do, we could just build another little town area here. Shrimpy, hello, hello. How is Shrimpy doing today? Hope you're having a fantastic day over at Beeline. Also, prices for iron on the global market is rising up. The global economy is impacted, and it is possible that prices will not return to normal anytime soon. This is iron. Holy crap. We have had so many iron prices. The worst part is, what was it, iron ore? When iron ore goes up, iron goes up. When iron goes up, steel goes up. And when steel goes up, mechanical component goes up. So yeah, that is... Hey bro, you ever use Unity? No, I don't think so. Like, you mean, like the engine? Let's see, these roads are complete. They will probably be complete eventually. But yeah, maybe that is a good idea. We'll but what should we use those for? I mean, it's gonna be... Could also be cool to have just like little cable cart going over here. I don't know. I don't know. But that means this bus stop here is going to be very overused, right? Maybe we'll have to make a bigger bus stop. Because this city here is turning out to be much bigger than I initially kind of wanted it to be. Like population condensity. So if we make like a big bus platform, and have that here. It's April, but we have so many other construction progress, so maybe we won't do that yet. I mean, we could have done it. The main problem then is going to be that we're gonna have no workforce over here for that period of time. also... Oh, let's see here. The fuel pump is ready. The fueling station is ready. We have filled this up. Just make sure. No, we're not buying anything. 150 tons. You have... Okay. We also have so much money now that I do believe we can kind of crank up the amount of goods we are storing. Let's bring you up to 90, and we'll bring you up to 80. So we are storing 90 food, 90 alcohol, and then we are selling until we have 80. This is where we definitely can upgrade without any issues. These roads are upgraded, so let's upgrade those. We could potentially, okay, here I know what we can do. We could add in some more construction vehicles. So if we go in and make another construction bay here. I can use the grid while doing that. This makes it a little bit easier to control our OCD. I wish we had a bigger storage, construction yard. Another train line, or a wagon, train wagon. Man, this is gonna take forever, isn't it? But if we have, I'm just trying to think here, if we, because I'm kind of thinking, if we buy another track lane here, because right now everything is just one block, right? So if we buy another track layer to speed up the track lane process, we're going to have to put down some signals, right? And if we do that, oh my. If we do that, I think perhaps we do need a cross here. Is this going to be complicated? Maybe not. Yeah, I think it's going to be a little bit complicated. How are we gonna do this? If we start marking these up, they will just go one way, right? Everything will start to get messed up. Okay, so we're gonna have a change signal going in that direction, right? And we're going to have a change signal going in that direction. We're going to have a change signal going in that direction. We're going to have a regular signal going in that direction. A regular signal going in that direction. Excuse me. And a regular signal going in that direction. I'm sorry, I confused you, my little track engine thingy here. This is gonna be easy, right? One of these needs to be a change signal. This guy. And we're gonna go that way. You're gonna be a change signal going into this junction. And you're gonna be a change signal and are we gonna be able to get this done? No, we're not. Gosh, I hate this. Gosh, I hate this. Yeah, so maybe doing the signals right now is a bad idea, because it's just gonna confuse the trains, the track layers. Because they do adhere to the signals, even though the line hasn't been built yet. So if we build another one, let's just buy a small one. I mean, it's so speedy compared, so let's get that one done. There we go. We need it to be communist red. Now that is... oh, it actually is working. But he's working on that track. Okay, good. Okay, so I do think they will not start blocking each other. You can always hope, right? But yeah, this is a problem. This track here. This is always going to be a problem, isn't it? So what was the issue? We need... oh, we still have tracks here. Oops. I kinda... feel like this might be something that is going to give us quite a lot of headache. I mean, if we're gonna have to cross... excuse me, what do we have here? Just a little segment of tracks here and here. If we are going to cross over here anyways... oh, for the love of God, please. There we go. Thank you. If we're still gonna cross over here, maybe it would be better to... we could just go over here and then in here. No, is that gonna go right into that cross there? Problem is we're not gonna have enough... I don't know how many times we have tried to fix this train track here. So what is the steepest angle going down here? So that is to here. Is it here? This is weird. Why does it do that? Yeah, it's like it kind of reset position. Look. Auto save. Okay, here we should at least have space for some signaling. But then again, let's bring you back a little bit. I'll bring you back a little bit further. It's not going to be very much room for signals here, but oh well. And you're going to go in here, please. Nope. Move you back a little bit then. Like so. Yeah, I think that would be a little bit easier. I understand why I didn't think about that. So now we have a little bit room for signals. Yeah, this is good. This is very good. Well, it might not be very good, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Our roads are currently being built. How is this coming along? Absolutely no idea. But yeah, I think that is the best way to do this. I mean, we could potentially... No. I was kind of thinking maybe we could hook it up. I don't think it is necessary. Because this is going to sell alcohol and food, right? And we're going to buy the trains from here. So, when we buy... not when we buy, but when we... are going to be transporting crops over here. They are going to come from, well, let's say they come from here, then we'll ship them in here. That means the direction is going to be here, and then they go out again here and out to that line. Alright, maybe this wasn't as brain melting as I first thought. Now, we do have another line here we could tap into if we like. Let's see, look at them working side by side. Aww, how cute. That is going to double our efficiency with the track length, and probably also doubling our costs and the amount of manpower we need. Oh boy. But yeah, getting up another construction yacht I think would be nice. Now, can we get a road in here? We could, potentially. Well, that is definitely going to take a while. But let's do it. Let's do it. Ooh, this looks a little bit scary, doesn't it? This is not a very good looking road. I might have to rethink this. Doesn't seem like you want to. You do have Okay. New idea. We can't seem to flatten this. By the way, we did. Yeah, we still have those active. Kind of hard to see during night, but it is what it is. Alright, let's see here. But yeah, we desperately need a place here where people can work. No, not work, but to live. So these hold 162, 160 something. Yeah, we desperately need some new housing facilities. We could try and build something here. No, I think we're going to utilize this area here. So how do we want to do it? Let's first of all get some road built. And I kind of would like to have them fairly straight. Probably go a little bit longer. The longer we go, the easier we'll see if the road lines up. Okay. And then we'll kind of mark up a little bit of a, not a grid exactly, but just so we have a little bit of an idea where we'd like our city to be. Right. Could potentially have some administrative buildings over here. This is going to be... Yeah, we're probably going to have to make some sort of connection point here as well. So if we put down... Oh no, we also need power. Oh, me forget. Oh, me forget all the... all the necessary things. We need power. We're going to need heating. And I think it's time to upgrade our big heating plant. Now, how much pollution does one of those big heating plants do? Maybe it would be nice to go in. Let's see here. Big heating plant. Do we have any inputs? Yeah, we do. That is going to be way too close. There is a lot of planning going into making a functioning Soviet type town. Let's see here. You, how much do you pollute? Pollution. I'm just trying to get an idea on how much. 7 tons a year. And you pollute quite a lot more. So, if we make you somewhere out here, then we should be able just to bus people out here. Right? I'm a little bit worried this is too close to the city. Alright, so let's wait before we activate that. Then we're going to have... Oh, we're going to have all the services. Oh man. Well, the good thing is we don't need... yeah, we're going to need 1 passenger route. Now, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Okay, so we're going to be making a large coal aggregate here. Coal aggregate, which is here. And of course the road is wobbly. We can hook it down there. Like so. And we'll add in... Wait, are we going to be blocking off all the piping now? Probably. Yes. Also, the input is on that side. If we did something like that, are we going to be able to squeeze a road in between? Always hope, and hopefully we could, yeah, we should be able to do that. Like so. Like so, and then we need a train aggregate. Train unloading aggregate, isn't that what we need? Train unloading aggregates. Yeah, you should have. Before we do that, let's expand you a little bit. Train aggregate. Where did you go? There you are. I wish we had like trains, distribution centers for trains. That would be interesting. Now that we have that here, we could kind of start thinking about how the rail is going to go. Let's turn off the wireframe here for a second. And that's coming up here. I'll turn you back again. Maybe we should keep the game going until we get some daylight. That and expand you a little bit. Same with you. Now, do we want to have a past truth track here? I think that would be a good idea. So we'll make a way to kind of skip this if they don't want to go in here. Everything looks so insanely orderly. Which kind of has me worried a little bit. And then, of course, we have made this super awkward. So we're going to go down here. There is more stuff we could build here, like a brick factory, for example. That would be nice. So let's pause it now that we have that sent out. I am actually tempted to make like a cross here. Is that gonna break the game? Maybe. So this is the guiding line. Is it because yeah, that's not gonna work. Why is that not gonna work? Seems like we're gonna have to have a little bit of a starting spot for it to go down here. We're gonna have enough. That would have been ideal, right? But that means we're gonna have to redo all the other tracks here. So if we did something like it's gonna be very we don't have enough space for it basically. So we'll just have to make everything a little bit more overly complicated than necessary. But they will figure it out, I would imagine. We could just stick to... now also, there is so much other resources in this mountain here that we should be a little bit careful where we place the tracks. This is the one we are using as a guide. So if we go here, how is that going to turn out? Like so. I'm very glad it's not like in Transport Fever, where like the train take speed damage for sharp turns. We're just going to cut diagonally through the terrain here. Oh, this is perfect, isn't it? Almost perfect. I think we... oh, hello, autosave. Kinda almost nailed it. And for some reason, it's so much harder to do diagonal tracks defined. That seems good. I'll go up there. Here. I think somewhere along the line we kind of, yeah, look, goes up here and then it goes out here. So we have done something weird here. Probably missed the mark a little bit. Other than that, it seems rather straight. So you go up there, and let's try and just bulldoze the terrain a little bit. Remove some of the trees and such. So I think that will make it a little bit easier to spot or do something like that. So we kind of have an idea where we're heading. I mean, if it's not 100% 90 degrees angle, I'm not too worried about that. So we'll go to about here. And then we can... Is it here? So that is a nice, long, solid track of rail. Where are we? Up here. Oh, is it the inner or the outer? It is the inner. It is the inner track. There we go. And then we'll double you up. Go. Of course, you're gonna need a cross. Could potentially also make some raiding lines here, but I think that will come in due time. You're gonna need... No, you don't need a cross, but we're gonna expand you out a little bit to make the bypass track here. So we'll bring you out to about here. I don't think we're gonna have like super big trains. I think that could be a little bit of an issue. So just in case they don't want to go into the train aggregate, I'm just gonna save us a little bit of traffic, I would imagine. this is again. See if we can pull this back a little bit. Just so we have a little bit of space here for this thing here. Like so. We are not going to be able to build this track here. We could potentially have a roundabout up here. What do you guys think about that? Should have more than enough space, so you come up here. Oh, come on, please. Make it work. No, that's not gonna work. We'll make the roundabout here then. Oh wait, how did we do this? Alright, I'm gonna have to look at your little picture again, Klaus, that you sent me on Discord. So you're gonna go down here, and then you're going to go down here. So we have a little roundabout here. Yeah, why not? Why not? There is another thing we would like to do here. Oh, hello, another digging machine, an excavator. I can also get the chat back up. What else require coal? Bricks. We're also gonna need up here. We're gonna need another little thing here. Let's just say that we're gonna be accepting this, and we are going to have a firefighting engine up here somewhere. Firefighters, unite! Because we don't want this to burn down, right? That's just bad for business. So maybe we'll squeeze you in here. Oh man, can they actually walk that way? I am not overly convinced, so let's did I just put a firefighting thing here? How do we remove these? Oh. So we're going to be grabbing you, drag a straight road out here. Maybe we can't. Have you go in. Is that the best we can do? Yeah. Sure, why not? Why not? Then we'll upgrade these roads. Gosh, can you imagine if this is not going to work? It must work, right? Oh boy. We have a lot of things to build. No autosave. Nice of you to pop in. Do you remember the earlier days when we were kind of thinking about, should we make an agro farm and make some nice grain? And well, we just skipped all of that and went straight hardcore into heavy track laying and such. We probably would like to put these on hold. That goes for you as well, and of course you. We'll suspend these buildings because we have other things that we kind of need to worry about. We do have. Oh, yeah, that's right. Actually, this we can build. How much does it cost? 107,000. We're gonna have some people complaining living with their parents for a little bit. And what kind of buildings do we want to have here? Do we want to have some buildings along the track here? I kind of feel like that will give like the real Soviet experience. So what kind of buildings do we want? Kind of like all of these buildings. How many do you hold? You have 97 workers. You have 162. I like these buildings, but then again I also don't like the fact that they have 3 road connections, if that makes sense. That has 2, that has 1, and that is... Ooh, it's just a tiny little cute one. And how many do you hold? 33, that's not gonna work. 75. Huh. 130. We could have gone for like just cranking in as many people as we wished here, but also they are not that tall. Which is the tallest building here? You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 to 10 floors. You have 138. Kind of look like there are room for a lot more living in that apartment here than in this. This is kind of the same size, but it holds quite a lot less. You hold 170, but you are like super big. This is kind of looking like the building I live in. But yeah, maybe we should utilize this. I mean, so if we put in, let's get it a little bit closer to the road. So we actually also have power, but we're still going to need more power over here. And we're also going to need probably plenty of bus stops here, right? Should we also add in a couple of... What is this? Oh yeah, that's right, we did a test. I kind of wanted to see if we can make our own buildings. Now, what do we need here? We kind of would like them to kind of take the bus. I'm kind of also thinking maybe we should just put in a third one here. Can we have them at a 45 degrees? I don't think that is doable, no. Well, that could have been nice, having them like so. This is of course just a test. Like so. Not something we have to look at in the future. I mean, there are plenty of other buildings we could utilize here. Can we remove all these little footpaths here? Footpaths, please. There we go. Sorry, my brain is just not always optimized. There we go. Alright, let's have a little bit of... wait, doesn't it work? Hello? Okay, give me 1 second here. Why is that not working? So many questions. Why are you not working? Hello? I think my PC restarted during the night. It was a dark and stormy night. You also just need a little bit more bricks and we should be fine. These are doing the good work. So this is only connected to here. So this already is kind of overly done, I would say. I kind of feel we have to... like, having a split here, I think that won't help. Let me just pause here and think. What was I supposed to do? I was trying to figure out why the buttons didn't work. Is it the Corsair thing? I think it is. Is everything crashing and burning now? Yeah. Please don't crash and burn. Okay, they work. And the Corsair main setting. The keyboard. Why doesn't it work? More actions. I have like a stream deck that is kind being weird. Configure stream deck. Corsair G keys. Has there been an update for it? No. Why does it say that IQ is not running? IQ is not like the G keys can be programmed. Yeah, but why aren't they programmed? They should be. So much work just for... maybe if I switch profile and then switch it back again. Is there any updates here? Already running, okay. This is so weird. I've had so much issue with Corsair's software that it's not even fun anymore. let's quit Corsair. Oh, hello. And then try and reopen it. Is it IQE? IQ? There we go. What a weird name for a software. Let's pause the game while we try to figure this one out. And it could also be, let's quit that. It could be this. Do you want to quit? Yes, quit. It could be the Elgato software that doesn't work. And what was that called? Stream Deck. Okay, let's launch that, my comrades. Now it should be working. Damn! Pepsi Max! Make your soul glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. Finally, all of that for just one little soundbite. Nice. Okay, so these people that are going to be moving in across here on this side, it's going to be many of them. Diego, vodka? Oh, there is not a lot of vodka here. Sorry. Usually, if we drink anything stronger than water, it is beer or tequila, and we never drink water. And of course Pepsi Max. So yeah, my body is running on beer, tequila and Pepsi Max. Sometimes I have a little, if I treat myself, I buy a little box of chocolate milk on the shop. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be living past 60. But we will see, we will see. And how is Diego doing today? Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day. We could continue, and let's also plan this out a little bit. We would like to have some... I don't think we would like to have them go to take the bus over here to get vegetables. I do think that could be problematic. So we'll set up like a little town center here, right? What do we need here, comrades? We're gonna need... Okay, what are we gonna need? I don't think we're gonna need to build these right away. Getting the heat plant up and running. Doing okay, working and lurking. That sounds nice. Working and lurking. We are going to set up a little town center here. That was our plan. So, equipment for citizens. So, do we want to have a small shopping center? Now, if we bring you up a little bit further here, then we can get the road in here like that, or this could definitely have been placed better. OCD o'clock, my friends. Do we want to have a big shopping center? Nah, just a small one. Also, is this what it is? So we'll just pull it back a little bit. The reason why we're pulling it back is because we would like to fit something else in here, like a pub. They're always going to need a pub, right? Keep our people drunk and happy. The work efficiency is not the greatest, but you know. And then we will shove in a pub in here. It fits perfectly in here. And of course, we're gonna have to give them some proper propaganda, because no Soviet state is complete without one. So, a cinema would be a good idea. This is correct, right? And also a little bit further back so we can squeeze in a football field or something silly for the kids, you know. Citizens. There we go. Keep the kids fit for fight. Well, maybe not for fight, but we're going to keep them fit because they're going to grow up and do heavy labor. Right. Now, do we need anything else? A hospital would potentially be good. So we'll squeeze in a hospital here. And of course, we're gonna need kindergartens and school. Keep them smart, kinda. Would we like to do something like that, perhaps? Let's drag a road up here first. Is it okay? No. It is... It is crooked, my friend. Can't have that. And we're also going to need some kindergartens over here. Kindergartens under here. I do think we're going to need 2 of them. This side as well. I think they should be able to walk to all these things here. We're also gonna have a bus stop, and I do think this is a perfect spot for a bus stop. Would we like a big one? Of course we would like a big one. So, nice little town center. I do believe we're going to have to try and squeeze in a couple more football paths and whatnot. Like so. Could potentially squeeze in a couple more buildings here. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how the road is going to turn out. I mean, there is a little bit of a traffic jam building up here. How are you coming along? Not very well. How is the tracks coming along? Not very well. I mean, it's not necessary yet, I think, until this roundabout here has been completed to build or start setting up signals. As soon as this has been built, we can start setting up signals. That means we can start putting up more track layers. I hope. Yeah, we should probably have had. Yeah, it's not gonna fit in here now. 30th of May, 1965. Still growing. Still no people living with their parents. We are expanding our glorious little town with just one construction yard. It's gonna take a while. Yeah. Traffic is also kind of flowing all right. Doing well with goods. Let's see here. Our economy is. We haven't exported anything this. Well, it's the first last month. How much did we export last month? Nothing. Oh, I think I know why. Because we told the distribution office to fill up the warehouse, so they're going to be filling up this, and we might actually see a little bit of food being exported. This is just insane. We have way too many. We have way too many tourists. We're making way too much money, folks. The bread lines is actually a good thing. We're also going to need to start working on power, because we're going to need more power down here, right? So I do believe like this section here would be a nice place to have. Now, let's see here. And I always go big or go home, right? Is this gonna work? So we're following that line here. Okay, and then we're gonna need. I always like to place a switch before we kind of start dividing out the power, just so we don't kind of get ourselves stuck in sort of weird situation where we can't get hello, where we can't get power out. We are also going to need one of you here. I think that would be a good idea. So we'll smack you down here. Like, probably not gonna have enough money to build all this, but we will manage. Things have a tendency to work out in this game here. No, I'm just kidding. It has a tendency to end in a glorious blaze of fire. No, kind of doesn't, but we'll try to not do that. I did that, and bend you a little bit towards that side there. Now, we are going to need a couple of things here. We're going to need some substations. We're definitely going to need a substation down here. So if we... Can we... Okay, if we put a substation here, and then we add you in like so. We're also going to need a substation. Maybe we need two. Yeah, we're going to need two here, I think. So we'll place a substation going down in that direction. What? Oh, we kind of are colliding a little bit with... So we'll put one here, and we'll also place... I think we'll place one facing in that direction. So we'll expand the roads a little bit. We're going down here. And then we'll have some power wires going down here. And we always use the highest power, so we'll get you up here. And get you over here. Is this gonna be complicated? Probably. Yep. No, we can do it. It just wanted to be a little bit funny. Well, if the game think it has a little bit of humor, well, we'll just humor it, I guess. So you... But the problem is here. Like, we're gonna be wasting all this area just to put down some wires, and I don't think I like that. So we're gonna be following the road to about here. Okay, maybe one back. To here. And then to here. And then we'll go to about here. And then we'll hit the target. Good. How are we going to do this? Get you one out. Get you down to here. Can we get over here? Yes, we can. And then we'll have you go over to this side. So that means we're going to be going over here. And have you go to about here. Have you go over here. And have you go up to here. I mean, they look a little bit wonky here, but we can't fix that by removing all of these. And kind of start at the same point. And then you go down here. And then we'll stop here. Then we should have them kind of lined up. Wait. Oh, this one. And then you would go a little bit further out. to here, and you're gonna go. Right, you're gonna go actually quite a lot further out. Could have you go down here, just to make it look a little bit more orderly. So. Down here. Hello, autosave. I'm going to bring you all the way down here and follow the lines. It's going to be a very long power line. There we go. Alright. I'm kind of happy with that. So, ooh, I almost spent money on it. That is not loud. And you also going to be built. We are going to turn off the wireframe for a second here. Let's see here. Fire. How... I think we don't need a fire station down here, to be perfectly honest with you. But what we can do... Oh, look at that. We are starting to get into the roundabout. DeathCon! I've come for your soul? Well, I'm sorry, mate. Nothing to see here. Sorry, the princess is in another castle. And how is DeathCon doing today? Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day. How is... Where did we build? Oh, gosh. Can we get you to be prioritized? Let's see here. Let's pause here for a second here. We'll turn off the auto search and we'll just get the other construction yard built like quick as possible. Focus on that, and then we can focus on. Oh, that means we can also upgrade that road segment there. Oh, that's going to be glorious. I said for souls. Oh. Well, if there is anybody that has a soul to spare, you know, DeathCon is looking. Your soul. 6 AM. And about to be going to bed. Oh, here it is 12 AM here in Norway, you know, the land of the midnight sun, fish and oil and all of that. We are making so much progress. Speaking of progress, how are we doing here? Not as good. The one thing I'm not looking forward to, that is going to be this project here, the tunnel. That is going to be absolutely obnoxious. I'm the Grim Reaper. I take souls of the dead, not living. Well, you know. Then you should visit my YouTube channel, because that is kind of dying. Kind of lose. I don't understand what it is, but it's like clockwork. Every time. Hey Hannibal, I like your city. Oh, thank you, radioactivity Rambo. I'm actually. Oh, speaking of, hello. What are we having here? Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Where is our brave firefighters? Oh, they coming in here rather rapidly. Hopefully we have enough firefighters to take care of this. Oh, this is good. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Due to our brave firefighters and their most excellent fire trucks, we are able to extinguish the fire. Good, comrade. Good. But back to figure out how to be super OP early on in Far Cry 5. I think I haven't played a Far Cry game ever. I've seen a couple of Let's Plays of it, but I don't think it's my type of game. So what are we missing here? 2.2 tons of boards. And then we are going to upgrade this road here. I wonder, should we just pave it with asphalt right away? We also have... oh, it's the last chance to buy... oh, we're gonna have... we are using that as our working bus. Let's buy... bus. The SIS, was it? Yeah, the SIS. That is going to be our work. Let's buy 2 of them. Not to be smart, but it's radioactive Rambo. Not radioactive. Radio. Sensitivity. Wait, what? Wait, what? Radioactive Rambo. Dyslexia. I'll blame it all on dyslexia. It's nice to have something to blame, right? Now, where is my 2.2 tons of planks, my friends? Wait, you also needed steel? Huh. Are you gonna go out again? We need, we also need workers here. You said, greetings, Rambo. Oh yes, yeah, you know. It's kind of hard to read that little chat, sadly. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my very best, but dyslexia can be. I usually don't hold my dyslexia as like a drawback. I kind of feel like it's kind of giving me more fun than anything else. Sorry, if typing bad. I've been up since 12 PM yesterday, my time. Nice. No worries. We'll just try to make the best of it. Speaking of making the best of it, how is our roundabout coming along? He is having issues already. Fantastic. How did you manage? How did you... what? How did he manage to build this? So I see you got pulled in by the electronic heroin called Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. Yes, it is a glorious game. It is what I kind of feel the best city building game out there. And the reason is you can tell your people to build stuff, and you know, not that I have any issues dealing with power or anything, but yeah, we discussed earlier in the stream if we would like to pollute this area a little bit more, because the lifespan is too high. Alright, this needs to be fixed. How can we fix this? Can we tell you to go home? Yeah, I know there is an issue here, but how did you manage to... I kind of don't want to... we can't... okay, there is a... I think there is a button here where we can tell him to call all vehicles home. Yeah. So that we're gonna have to send him out again. No worries, comrade. But yeah, we talked about lowering the average lifespan of people, because I mean they live to almost 90, so have ADD, so have to minimum 4 to 9 things going through my mind once. One of them is physical task. Oh gosh, I'm so glad I don't have that. How did you manage to do this? Excuse me, good sir? I mean... Okay, pause the game. We're gonna call them back home again. There it is. Call them back home. Excuse me. Call them back home. And we're gonna turn off the auto search. And we're gonna be making sure, hello autosave, that we are just doing one little thing at a time here. Okay, you comrade. Here is the plan, comrade. We would like you to finish this track. And you can also finish that track. I thought we removed that crossing, but oh well. Then you can finish that and that. And when you get up here, you can finish that. Okay. Let's see how that works. So my mind is hyperactive. Oh my, oh my. Sometimes I kind of... I asked back in the days if they could test me for AD&D, but ended up playing Dungeons and Dragons instead. No, what is it called? ADHD. You know what I mean. Maybe, hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah. ADHS. For some reason that was very hard to say. Oh, look at them go! Oh, they are crossbreeding. Oh, maybe we'll have a little train baby. What do you guys think? And here we see the mating ritual of AD Key 300. That's how we make small passenger trains. Now, do you think these lay eggs? Yes, ADHD. Because it kind of runs in my family a little bit, so... It would be weird if I didn't have it. Definitely eggs. Tractor eggs. Train eggs. Track-laying eggs. So, okay. Now that they've gotten that far, we should be able to tell them to also work on... Nope, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Yeah, you know what? We actually are going to need to have this cross here. I've been so weirded out about this cross here. Is this something we need? But I do think we need it. Why would we need it? Because a train comes in here, goes around here. No, we don't need it at all. So if the train comes in here, the only thing is it can kind of choose which way in the roundabout it would like to go. So I kind of feel like this has been a waste of resources and time building this train track here. So we're gonna remove you, and we're gonna remove you. Sorry, yeah, you go. There we go. Always nice having known that we are wasting resources, right? let's just put on that auto search again. Oh, look at him go! Went from ADHD to ADD. Okay. I had like the worst brain melt there ever. Oh gosh, we're actually seeing 300,000 rubles again. So when you're done here, you're gonna have to take another round here to go down here and finish up that. Oh, this is gonna be so glorious when it's done. How are things coming along here? No, sorry, we kind of stopped everything because... Well, we could put you back on auto search, and we're gonna be... You are gonna get workers from here, and you're gonna get gravel from here. You're gonna get asphalt from here. You're gonna get concrete from here. You're gonna get steel and all the other things from... Let's see, steel from here, bricks from here, prefabs from here, boards from here, mechanical components from here, and electrical components from here. We're also going to be purchasing a bunch of new vehicles. But into a lot of looking information up, so rather intelligence in multiple things. Wait, what? Did I miss something here? So I went from having to be always moving to always having to be mentally active. That led to a lot of looking information up. So now, rather intelligent in multiple things. That's nice. That is nice. Always nice to have a nice surplus of information, right? I am kind of tempted. I mean, this road crane here. Oh, we actually have plenty of new road cranes here. This is the one we used earlier. But if we use one of these, let's buy a proper road crane this time, or a tower crane this time around. We're gonna have an additional roller, an additional paver. Make sure we have stuff, money. We're gonna have an additional mixer. We're gonna have, let's see, work speed 20, 22, 33. Road crane we don't need. Bulldozer we need. Open haul carrier. Oh, hey. Don't ask me about TV shows. I'm a movie person. I'm kind of the opposite. I prefer just putting on a TV series and just sit back in the couch and cross my eyes and just let time fly. 13 tons. Have we gotten anyone that can hold more than 13 tons? We have 12 tons here. 9 tons. We have another page of vehicles here. Let's purchase 2 of these. Get resources to the right place, and let's also do a dumper. Okay, let's take 2 dumpers and 10 tons of crops. I'm just looking at crops as and that was 1.2. Yeah, you, and then we have the bus that we purchased. Wait, did we purchase 2 of them? Okay. You are gonna live... Ah, here. Okay. And then the other bus here. Don't understand why we bought 2 of them. we don't have room for it. We don't have room for it, my friends. We could have built like another construction yard here. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, why not? Okay, let's pause here for a second. We'll turn off auto search for you. You are going to be focusing on building the next construction yard. Construction office. Put on the grid here. Sure. You main. Oh, okay. Then you're going to be focusing on building the road first. I do think this will speed up everything a little bit when this is done. Are we gonna have issues with these? Where are the trains? Where's the trains at? They're gone. Oh, there they are. And you're building here now. We did put you back on auto search, yes. And I would imagine the road into the construction office here is almost ready. Oh no, you need workers. The road was a little bit too short for mechanism to make its way in there. I was kind of hoping maybe we could get in another what is it called? Gas station somewhere. It's just one man working here, one man making the road. Come on, come on! Ah, that's a little bit better. No breaks until you have... Oh, come on. I was just about to give like a very inspirational speech to the people working here. Well, luckily there's another truckload coming in with workers. There we go, 9 workers. Alright, I don't think we're going to need to inspire these to finish the road. They got this all by themselves. And there we go. Now you're going to be building this. Priority 1, folks. Priority 1. And you're also going to be expanding the amount of auto searching you're going to do. I wish we had a bigger construction yard. And we can also start upgrading another 2 segments of road here. I usually just do 2 at a time. Hello, Hexagon! We are almost done with the roundabout. We have also planned out quite a bit. So we are making a new town over here. We are also planning a little bit of a coal mining operations here. So that could be interesting. Speaking of coal mining, we kind of also would like to attach... I don't understand why I haven't thought about this. Okay, so that is the outer track. And how is Hexagon doing today? Hope you are having a fantastic day. Let's say to here. There should be a nice curve, right? And then you're gonna go, let's see, that was the outer. So we'll do that. And they will call it a mine! A mine! Well, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, you know, it's a little bit offensive, you know, calling the people of Hanniballshow dwarves. I mean, the reason why they're short is because they don't get the proper nutrients they need. Oh gosh, I just felt like I should dye my hair pink right now. Alright, expansion is always good. It is. We also added in another track layer, so we now have 2 different track layers working. We also added in another construction yard. So now we can finally upgrade this little road segment here. Pause a second here. Why don't you have any fruit? I think we're gonna have to buy a couple more vehicles here. Covered hulls. Let's get 2 more. Holy cow, you've been busy. Actually, we haven't done that much. We kind of figured out how to deal with this. We kind of just laid a track, because we were struggling with this, right? Clock not working? Yeah, you're right. What time is it actually? It should be working. I think PC kind of restarted during the night. I think it did. Is the clock popping up? There we go. Oh, it's 1:51 p.m. Well, now we know. Now we know. It's very important to keep track of the time, because time is something that we're not very good at using. Where are my little track layers? My precious little track layers. How is this coming along? Are we still having food issues here? No, good. I think it helps adding in. I think we actually also going to need another refrigerating trucks. We are kind of, you know, using a little bit more. Yeah, let's buy another refrigerator truck. 3. Okay, just 1 more of those. Oh, gosh, that means we have filled up this completely already. I think this is where the problem is. I think we bought the trucks in the wrong place. So let's tell. It could be nice to have. We'll take one of these and move you over here. There we go. And we'll also, we'll just keep it like that for now. I think that should allow us to keep food. What is time anyways? A figment of our own imagination? Well, it might be. I found out the other day that my imagination is probably not as good as I thought it was. It was a friend of mine. She took like a picture of like a cappuccino cup, you know, where we have that skimmed milk in, and say, "Ah, look! If you use your imagination, it kind of looks like a cat." And I sat and watched that cup of coffee for 20 minutes, and I couldn't see the cat. So yeah, my imagination is not as good as I first thought. We are also going to... Oh, hello. They have already built stuff here. Good, good. How is this coming along? Oh, it's kind of going well. We just need 1.3 tons of steel, all paid by the tourists that we get from Moscow. Let's also turn you off for a second here. So yeah, getting coal would be fantastic here. The only problem is we're going to have to build these large train aggregates. Do we want to have a cross here as well? I kind of do believe we want that. Because that means it doesn't matter which way they come from. Yeah. Still just one hotel? Yeah, I don't think we need more than one hotel, to be perfectly honest. I am kind of tempted to set up a post over here and import some weirdos from the Western nations, but as of now, we're just gonna focus on the almighty ruble. The almighty ruble. Man, we did so much trying with this train track here going into this warehouse. We even discussed building a bridge over here to get into here. Then we figured out that it would be too close to this crossing here. Oh gosh, it's just terrible. It's just terrible. Ah, fall. The grass is turning brown. Nice. Hannibal, just thought of this. If you ever get Far Cry 4 or 5, the bow should be your go-to for 70 to 90% of your combat. It's really powerful. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna get any of the Far Cry games. I mean, they are visually good and such, but it's not something I enjoy. I mean, I think the closest we played Far Cry would be, oh, I even forgot what it's called. You know, the Orc Massacre game, Mordor, Shadow of Mordor, something like that. Wait. Oh, are you building this track here? What? How did you manage that turn? What? Why? How? Oh my gosh. How did you manage that? Yeah, now you're not going to be finding your way back home, right? Yeah, you're going to have to wait for this to be built. What a weirdo. Why did you do that? How did you do that? I think he has some sort of special skill. I mean, he traveled in here and then turned around and went up here. That shouldn't be possible. I'm sorry, mate, but that's not cool. I would imagine we would have some people living. Yeah, we have 14 people living with their parents. Oh, by the way, Hexagon, we discussed also if we should pollute this area a little bit more, because I mean, the average lifespan is almost hitting 90. They are way too comfortable in this area here. So, population boom. Let's have a look. So yeah, look at that. That is our first 150 people. And just whoop. We need to flatten the curve, people. My oh my. Like, all over, it's 84. It's our average lifespan. Oh, now let's see here. We can still now upgrade 2 more road segments here. Speaking of upgraded road segments, are the other... Yeah, you are done. We'll put you back on auto search, and we're gonna be building that road finally. There is a couple of roads that we are gonna be struggling to upgrade, like for example this one here. Breadline is actually a good thing. Breadlines will fix that. Yeah, potentially. Alright, so first of all, let's get the final bus that we bought, because this is going out of business, and I kind of would like to have things a little bit unified here. So you are going to be working here now. Then we're going to need, let's build another one of these, a roller and a paver, concrete mixer, excavators. Yeah, that was the best one. We don't need one more of those, we need one of those. Open hole carrier, we'll buy 2 of these, and a dumper, and the bus is coming in. Oh, it's already here. So, what kind of vehicles do we have here? We have 2 excavators, so we'll buy an extra bulldozer in here. Bulldozer, there we go, thank you. And you, I'm gonna have to tell you to grab resources, gravel. What is this? Everything, concrete and asphalt, and workers. This annoys me a lot, by the way. Kind of is a little bit crooked, this road here. For some reason you are having issues. Okay. Now let's see the firefighters. Are you able to reach everywhere? Yes, you are. We also can... Well, I think we'll build everything here first, except for these buildings here. So we are building a large heating plant. Yeah, maybe we could start working on that. Heat exchanger. Is everything gonna fit within this area here? I do believe so, but how much are we covering with this? Nothing. So we're gonna have a heat exchanger here. Of course, we can't build anything without the diaphragm active, so we'll pop you down here. Make sure everything is covered. I think it is. I mean, shouldn't be a problem if it isn't. And then we're gonna need to make heavy wires, or heavy pipes, big pipes. So we'll bring those in here. And then follow the road for a little while to, let's say, about here. And we go in here. Here and then in here. Do we still not? No, we don't have a mini bus. We are not in need of that. That is track lane, of course. We're also going to have to set up another bus route here, I think. I'm so kind of tempted to just make a bridge across here. Ooh, there is a little thingy here that might make that hard. But yeah, no microbuses, sadly. We are using. Oh, they're both stopped now. Perfect, perfect. That is exactly what I wanted to see. How did they manage to get in here? You silly trains. I'm wasting my time. Go in here? No. Look at this. Look at this. This is insanity. This is just reality breaking. Look. What the? What the? Why are they doing this? Why couldn't they do that here? On this stretch? Now they are not going to be able to get back home unless they finish this stretch of rail here. Because I don't think we have this. We can tell them to turn around. That is so weird. Speaking on turning on a dime, right? Oh, look at them. Having the time of their life. So anything is possible with simulations, simulation theory. Well, is it? Okay, so where are you going now? You're continuing up here. Okay, good. Oh, this is actually not good, because you are too long to actually fit in here. Unless you finish this stretch, then you should be able to find your way back home. Now, I'm very curious how these are going to be doing when it comes to bridges. Because remember, these also require bricks. And bricks is something I don't think we have stored in here. Oh yeah, it is. Yep, good. Good, good, good. They could get back. And I do think we're actually losing a little bit of money now, to be perfectly honest. Let's get some of the last road sketches here. There's another new crane. It's the U crane. U-37 crane. Nice. I kind of like how everything is kind of turning out. But I'm a little bit worried that we kind of would like to have some more snow plows for winters. Yeah, that is probably something we're gonna need. Oh, going anywhere? Oh my gosh. So many vehicles. It would be nice. I mean, they kind of don't need to finish this one, do they? Let's just make sure they aren't stuck anywhere. Where is my trains? Where's my trains at? There they are. Yeah, I'm very glad we built some additional, one of these. And the weird part, nobody has escaped. And demand for religion is also going down quite rapidly. We are turning into an what is it called? Not an, yeah, an atheist nation. So yeah, I do need the roundabout here because if not, they're not going to be able to get back. So now this could be a problem. I don't. Maybe we will be, if they do like a weird turn like they did here. Maybe we will be able to do it. We also made like a turnaround thing here, since we probably gonna need a couple of them. And you know what? I think it is time. That's right. The good thing is we're gonna have to open a brand new bottle. Yeah, that's it. Nothing is better than a brand new bottle of Pepsi Max, because you know what they say. Yeah, you do. That's right, Pepsi Max. Make your soul glow in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. And of course, after we have a sip of Pepsi, we usually switch out our little nicotine patch, because, you know. I also wonder, is it something weird with the numbers? Like, YouTube is starting to do weird things again. Like, as soon as I kind of upload a video, I lose a subscriber, and it's done that now for a couple of days. Yeah, there is a bunch of followers that we didn't see yesterday, like Cool and Woodsy we saw. Chris has hosted us, okay. Scorpion house, yeah. So there are some weird things going on with the internet nowadays. I feel like, oh gosh, I'm kind of curious if we're gonna have enough. Range to build the track all the way up here. Because I mean the range is, what was it, 4,500 from here. And you know, the more I think about this, the more I kind of feel like just having this be a T-junction instead of making that silly tunnel. There is another little thingy here that we kind of would have liked to have done, and that is to make passenger train here. Now we can't connect it into this route here, so we're gonna have to make a bridge that goes across here. We're gonna be probably losing a little bit of money because the tourist bus aren't gonna be able to get in here and deliver the tourists, so now we can probably get an idea on how much money this actually gives us. Well, we can't just look here as well. I mean, look, they spent 73,000 rubles in here. What should we have done without the Moskwas? I mean, and we're just exporting what? Let's say last month? Yeah, not very much. Gravel processing is actually... Well, it finally happened, my friends. We're gonna have to expand our production of gravel. So maybe we will pollute our citizens, lowering the living age a little bit. Make room for new comrades. Yeah, we are going to see some people running away soon, I would imagine. I mean, look at that. Look at that graph. Yep, completely out of new places to live. Oh boy. Now I'm also kind of tempted to, instead of picking up workers from here, maybe we should start picking up workers from what's going to be this bus stop here. Oh, look at that. Oh, the roundabout is complete. Finally. Finally. I do wonder if that... No, it's not going to mean that we're going to be able to start setting in the signals. That is kind of what I'm looking forward to the most. Signaling. Oh, looks like we just got a catapult. The comrades from the near very free People's Republic introduces a new type of vehicle to the market available now for purchasing using rubles. It's the U-377 Logger. But utvidelse uten event. Expansion without fleeing. Yeah, yeah, that kind of doesn't... Yeah, I think there is some grammatical errors there. Alright, so we are 1965. Yes, I definitely can't wait for signals here. Oops! But at least now I know how the signals work. And also, when we played Factorio, we kind of had to make them as well, which was kind of tedious. Now, I do hope we will... That would have been nice. Having some sort of, I don't know, invasion or riots or anything, something like that in the cities here. So we could potentially have utilized the police station or something like that. Because right now, there is no, you know, law and order in Todingrad. I mean, we only have a hospital and a firefighter. I kind of feel we're missing something here. We're missing the guys in blue. To uphold law and order, or as I like to call it, do my bidding. Well, you know, they kind of are very lawful, the people here. I mean, it's that, or, you know, being eaten by Boris the Bear on the border side here. We're almost at a point where we're gonna be starting to work on the bridge here. And when we do that, let's see, when we get over here and get those in here, I do believe we're gonna be come on. Oh, you slow son of a gun. Didn't we have a way for you to be picked up by a truck and driven? Gonna have to have a little bit of traffic. Let's see here. Still nobody has escaped. Which is curious, I would say. Actually, all the roads have been built here, so we could potentially see if they have access to everything here. And it seems like they do. How about you? I probably should start constructing. No, that's not. Let's wait. These are gonna wait until we have all this taken care of. Can reach everything from here. That is absolutely glorious. Right, could they also reach that kindergarten down there? Yes, they could. So the only thing we didn't need here is a firefighter. Need a flatbed trailer to transport those guys? Yeah, we do have a couple of them. But it's not always they would like to do what I tell them. Kind of also feel like it is potentially time to find another spot for a gas station. Right. Maybe we could squeeze one in here. So they don't have to drive all the way down here. That will be easier for... And that's gonna be... Anyway, gas station. How big are you? Could actually fit one in here. Yeah, I do think we're going to have to start spreading out the gas stations a little bit. And also, almost done with upgrading the roads here. Let's just go for broke. There we go. And there was, I think, yeah, there was a little road here. Is all the roads upgraded now? There is... Well, we'll wait with that until we have built the other gas station here. This can be troublesome. Traffic definitely becoming a thing. Looks like, yeah. Kinda is. Especially here, when we are sending our construction people out. Oh, speaking of construction people, I think we forgot to set the range on them. 3,000. Yeah, let's set the range on them so they can travel further. Also, I'm a little bit tempted to take a road out here and then just jump across here. Like so. And do something like that. Because if we're going to build something, right, they are going to be... let's do it. And let's just... we also learned something cool. If we would like to mass upgrade roads, if we hold down shift, we can kind of do that. I know we're going to be having like a crossing here, but hopefully it's just going to be some weird construction things going here. You know, let's do a bridge. Let's do a bridge. Come on. This is not very straight, is it? Back a little bit further. That looks a little bit better. Then you go in here. Almost did something silly. Almost spent money on it. What is this? Ooh. Interesting. A new oil tanker of sorts. Now, how is my snowplows doing this winter? They just have so many more roads to work at. Actually, you know what? I don't think this should be a problem. Not a big problem anyways. How is our tourists doing? They are... have quite a lot of them. We have quite a lot of tourists coming in here. And how is our trains doing? Oh, they are starting to work on the bridge. No, they are right here. There we go. So they are... well, they are actually working at the bridge. Interesting. Oh, off they go. Oh man, it's gonna take so long before we can get some proper train action going. But yeah, I kind of would like to have a T-junction here, going in here, and then connected up to Luna. Looks cozy during the winter, doesn't it? I just realized that Hannibal, the cannibal, rhymes. That's right. I kinda, when I kinda made my YouTube name, I had like another name in mind, but it was taken, and I said, "Oh, come on! How could you have taken that name? How could you ever have thought about that name?" And I was kind of sitting here, and I looked at my little shelf where I had like all my movies, and my favorite movies are, you know, Red Dragon, Silence of the Lamb, Hannibal Rising, and those movies. So yeah, it became Hannibal, of course, with a spelling error, because nothing would be complete without a spelling error, right? There you go. It could also be Hannibal, you know, the guy who traveled over the Alps to fight Rome. And some fava beans. Some fava beans and nice kidneys. I'm a Persian guy, yeah. But I know there are a lot of people kind of name that. So Hannibal is spelled with just one L, isn't that right? For some reason, oh yeah, that's right. I moved all my videos into the living room, so I can kind of see it. Hannibal Lecter. I do appreciate good neighbors. Things are starting to be complete here. I like it. Although we probably would have seen, but they're still not running off. I mean, we're really trying to flatten the curve here. Like, literally. There are way too many people living here. But will this... I mean, we have 167 people. Look at this curve. That is absolutely insane. What is this? Your ID is now blocked. Let's see here. I would imagine that would be some sort of spam mail. Let's see here. Let's open my mail. And let's see here. It doesn't even show up. Doesn't even show up in here. That's weird. That is weird. No, wait, it was a text message? Let's see here. How are they... Let's say... so weird. What number are they using? No, no worries, no worries. Somebody's trying to scam me. There's so many scammers. I don't understand how they're not being beaten down on, like somebody in the government, probably. I will help you catch him, Clarice. Are you a low rolling swallow or a high rolling swallow? Yeah, I really do like. But Anthony Hopkins, he's a very good actor. They make too much money. Yeah, but how are people falling for it? That's the weird thing, right? And especially the people from Microsoft that calls me like every other day. Hello, I'm calling from Microsoft. Yeah, sure. Just hold the thread here. I'll turn my PC on, and I'll just leave the phone. It's absolutely insane. It's like in the beginning, I got a little bit not paranoid, but I got a little bit conspiracy theory because it kind of exploded with mails, like emails, and SMSs and calls and everything. So I thought somebody had put me on some sort of weird list or something like that. Because it just, all of a sudden, it just exploded. Like, I delete like 2 or 3 spam mails like that every other day. And they kind of mask their email. So I kind of have done it so I kind of can see where they actually come from, the email. So it's always like, yeah, your Netflix account has been, you know, not hatched, but expired. So you have to put in your payment information and so on. And it's from something, random numbers or random letters from a weird email hosting site that I've never seen before in my entire life. And I was like, oh yeah, sure, that's the proper Netflix address. Or Netflix email. Whenever feasible, one should always try to eat the root. Yes. It is good to have your own email server. And then have like Netflix at your Netflix account. To be perfect, I see through them. I mean, if there was any issues, I know exactly what mail. I also have several different email address. So if I get an email from Netflix, usually it's been actually one time that I almost not got scammed, but I almost got I almost removed a proper mail from Netflix because my subscription was actually subscribed, and I got a new bank card, so it kind of didn't automatically renewed. So I almost thought that Netflix were spammers. Alright, how is things coming along here? Oh, by the way, did we fix all the building things here? Where are they? There they are. I do think we did. And are you finding resources where you should? Yes. Yeah, I think the main problem here is basically finding workers here. Are you for real? are you using this tall crane here on this tiny little shopping center? Maybe it has a tall antenna. Don't your eyes seek out the things you want? Of course it does. But yeah, one thing I'm kind of looking forward to, and that is, oh, by the way, maybe we will have a little train depot here, passenger train depot, and just hook it up to here. It's gonna be quite of a detour if you want to go here and go to the, I won't say the library, the university. Well, I guess we can just say that they took the scenic route, right? And look at so much space we have left to use. Oh, man. Census taking one strike to test me. I ate his liver with some fava beans and a nice chitanti. Which is that from the movie? Is that when Sterling is interviewing him in the prison cell from Silence of the Lamb? Or is it when he is talking to, what is it, the mayor or the governor or something like that? You know, when he has that famous mask on him? Sinclair. Sounds of the Lamb. Yeah, but I was just trying to figure out which scene it's from. It must be when either when he's in jail, when Sterling gets down to try to interview him the first time, or is it the mayor or the governor talking to him? I can't quite recall. I also managed to stop my own YouTube video from running here. Let's see here, get that up and running again. Yeah, why are you not running also? There we go. Video should be running again. On my screen. There we are, of course. Right through. Oh, look at that. So now we can see what kind of trains we can buy. And of course we're going for the diesel locomotive. I also would like to see the cargo. They are just the same as this is basically a dumper, refrigerator cart, covered hull, livestock, open hull, and wait. You also can carry, I would imagine, cars. I do wish we could chat longer, but I have an old friend for dinner. Oh, that's a good one. That is a good one. We also just do we need to have another distribution center here to fill this up? Or should we just have this distribution center fill this up for now. I think that would be the best. Also, we are... Oh wait, we're not being built. Okay. Fair enough. And Hannibal. I like all three. Yeah, you also have the Rise of Hannibal. So there is 4. I kind of felt like the Rise of Hannibal, it's from when it was little, you kind of get a little bit more of his backstory when he fled during the war. And when yeah, you kind of get like the backstory, but it is kind of became a little bit Hollywoodized, if that makes sense. Like cool special effect. It kind of didn't fit in to the time where he was, which something Hollywood has a tendency to do nowadays, which is super annoying. It's almost like, yeah, we are in the 1920s and we have like super fancy gear and such. I mean, kind of has like a little bit of it breaks the immersion a little bit. Actually, not just a little bit, quite a lot. Oh, hey, hello. Here we have a little bit of an issue. Concrete. Okay, let's upgrade these. The worst thing that could happen here is what is it? Not quite sure. Not quite sure. We'll figure it out. That they can't deliver bitumen. That means they can't run the asphalt plant, which they can't do anyways. Now, I do think, well, the concrete is being... Well, the concrete isn't being stopped, is it? No. I wish they could have focused on this, because we kind of need more gravel. So, that means we're going to be having a lot more pollution here. I'll smoke and tea. Hello, hello. Long time no see. Hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day. And having a good start on the new year. We probably also should connect this road, don't you think? So cool if we could have done this. Okay, let's see if we can manage to wiggle this. There we go. Haha! We wiggled it in nice. How are you making out the new stuff with the next step? I kind of feel like the tourist situation is a little bit overpowered. To be perfect, although it took a while for us to get here, but I mean, look at the amount of money we are making on them. It's absolutely insane. And we started with all the hardest difficulties settings. We built like the main town here, like the things we need to construct, like gravel, concrete, asphalt, and the heating plant here, and construction. We basically set up the basics. And playing on the hardest difficulty and seeing how well everything is going. I mean, right now we are seeing some people escaping, but that's basically just because we need to expand. There is no more space for people to live. And we started with only 50 people. So that is all the immigrants we've had. Now we are having like a soup. Look at this. Look at this. I read up on the Cosmonaut Challenge yesterday. It seems pretty fun. It is. It really gives you, when you first figure it out, and kind of makes it kind of all right. It like when we're building this here. I mean, just go here and click on a button, and it's built. It doesn't give you the same satisfaction from having your comrades. Building it up with your own blood and sweat. It's much more satisfying. But I'm kind of a little bit annoyed that we started building that road here, which, yeah. But yeah, if you know about the Cosmonaut Challenge, you probably have seen Exact Chaos playing the game over at YouTube. He does it as well, but he uses mods. I am not using any mods. Oh, hello. Are you for real? Are you using this giant crane here for these pipes? Huh. Yeah, I kind of also feel like mods. I know there are a couple of mods that make the game a little bit more interesting. I kind of also would like to have, if I do want to put in mods, I think it's going to be purely aesthetic and not overpowered mods. I know there are plenty of overpowered mods. But like we discussed earlier, I mean, some high rises here would have been nice. I mean, we counted what, 10 floors is the highest we could get. Let's see here. I think there is a Cosmonaut mod collection in Steam without overpowered buildings and vehicles. Huh. Maybe that's something I'll have to look at. It's usually, when I play games, I usually play them without mods. And if I do play them with mods, it's going to be Minecraft, and it's going to be like complete game-changing mods, which is kind of alright, I think. Because that's basically you get a new game. Oh, Diego, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, much appreciated. I would like a bigger grain silo, but oh well. I'll give you a little idea if you're struggling with a grain silo. Oh, hello, give me a second here. Oh. Come on. The pollution measuring station is fixed. There we go. Due to our brave firefighters and their most excellent fire trucks, we are able to extinguish the fire. Good. Pollution is slowly creeping in here. When you use grain silos, I would recommend you building something like this. So instead of having, it's going to be a little bit more complicated, but instead of just having one grain silo, do something like this. Because then you basically get 4 for the price of 1. And of course use the distribution centers to move grain directly from the fields straight into the road cargo station. And don't have what should we call it? Don't have give me a second here, I'll get it. I'll get it soon. Don't have covered haul trucks in your agro station. Use distribution centers instead. That will definitely help you kind of utilize your farms a little bit more. I have 36M and 15M. I found large oil patch near water. Started shipping early in the game. Oh, that is also something I really would like to do, shipping. What am I thinking of? I have absolutely no idea what I'm thinking of. Let's see, where is our trains? Are they? They didn't go that way. Wait, we haven't built this. Trains. Wait, what? Where are they? Why are they not working? Oh, I see, I see. They're out of steel. Maybe we should add in another vehicle here to get covered, open, just a hauler, open hauler, right? 13 tons, that is still the best one, right? Oh, actually 14 tons, this is actually better. 14 tons of steel. 12 tons of steel. And it goes a little bit quicker, right? No, actually it doesn't. No, we could we could do a logger, but I kind of feel like I kind of feel like we're gonna go with one of these. Oh my, what was that? CPT Nizzy Dugs, thank you for the follow, much appreciated, much appreciated. Actually, we are out of room. Do we have steel here? No, we're completely out of steel. I perhaps think we should increase the steel here. 128 tons of steel. We probably should have enough money for it. Probably. I'm also thinking we're going to do a tiny little change here to this train. We have made so many changes to this. It's almost not fun anymore. So we're going to have... Let's just expand this and have you come up to about here, and then have you go in there instead. Bring you back a little bit. So we'll do that instead. I don't know. I kind of just felt like that might look neater. So they come in here, go straight down here. And then we'll have, okay, come in here, go straight in here. Then we'll have a waiting signal here, or sorry, a chain signal. I've not tried nuclear or heating yet. Oh, I haven't tried nuclear, but heating we kind of have. We're currently working on a big construction thing here. Oh, finally got some steel, I see. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, that's good. I really, really can't wait until we get trains. Watch them get all traffic jammed up. Yeah, but I do believe, like, because they added in a new signal. They added in the mixed signal, which is an absolutely good signal to have. Which we can use here, for example. So you're going into a junction and you go out of a junction. That's gonna be revolutionary, I think. Let's also construct these. There we go. Alright, comrades, we need plenty of steel. Get those steel beams rolling. It is almost, so I am tempted to build yet another. Oh wait, actually we have enough for another vehicle here. Open hull carrier. This one. Mixed signals. Yeah, that's what all the girls give me. Oh gosh. What other type of it? We have 1, 2, 3 of those. I am tempted to sell a dumper. We're gonna sell a dumper, and we're gonna sell. Because what are these doing? They are hauling. I don't think we have any need for these. Oh yeah, they're holding mechanical components, electronics, and clothing. So we don't need as many of those anymore. One should be more than enough because we are producing our own food. So, and alcohol. So the only thing they will get is clothing, electronics, and mechanical components. And electronics. So that will open us up to getting more open hull carriers. Hello, open hull carrier. There we go. Oh, maybe that was a stupid idea, because I actually think we're gonna need another oil tanker soon. Let's see here. You can hold 12. So you still think that is the... Well, they hold the same amount. Yeah, oh, let's go for that one. Because when we start sending trains all over the place, we're probably going to burn quite a lot of fuel. And of course we're going to be importing it from Norway. Norwegian fuel, the best fuel. Is it just steel around the clock that we're missing? I think it is. I think it's steel around the clock that we are missing, because I mean, just look at this. 60 tons, 61 tons, yeah. So getting quite a lot of steel. This is probably going to kill our economy, but I do think we're doing fairly alright. Yeah. Fairly alright. So hopefully we should see these starting again. Look at this! So many trucks! But yeah, as soon as we get... Oh, that's gonna be so nice. Or is it? Oh. This could be a... Okay, we might have a little bit of an issue here. how am I supposed to do this? If I take a train with a couple of wagons, how are we gonna... Because I'm just trying to figure out how we can have the trains work as a distribution center. I am a little bit worried that we're gonna have to make one of these open storage holes for each of these, if that makes sense. How many people have left? Pretty couple, 56. Yeah. Yeah, because if we tell a train to go to this Lolola station here and grab the stuff we need here, and then he travels back up here and deposits, for example, steel. Now, are the trains going to be smart enough to know how much steel and such they're going to need, or do we have to... Ooh. I might potentially see an issue in our plan here. So, when are you coming back with steel? Let's see here. Where is our... Oh, here he goes. Two of them. Okay, one of the trains are active. Can we see how much steel you have? No. No, trains are not smart. Yeah, so... How are we gonna do that? Oh. Oh boy. Sorry, my brain is about to break. My brain is about to break, comrades. Also, this little area here is starting to come along nicely. I do believe we can squeeze in a couple more buildings in here. We're gonna have so many people living here. Oh, already empty. I kind of think we are going to switch one of the dumpers out with another open hole. Sorry, yeah, open hole carrier. Yeah, go and get more steel, my friend. Just don't sit there. It could be because there is no steel in here. Yeah. Oh man, steel is going through quite quickly. Look at this. What's this we need to look at? I think we're also going to need more of these covered holes. don't think we have anyone that is better than 10 tons. Nope. Yeah, we could have done another other connection, but I don't think that is the main problem. Because if we have another connection, like the one we started working on here, they have to drive insanely long just to get a little bit of gravel. Or sell a little bit of gravel. So what are we missing here? We are missing just workforce and a mechanism. So I do think we kind of have, yeah, we have, oh, we actually do have a little bit of gravel. That's nice. That's nice. A little bit of gravel always makes the day a little bit better. See, all of you are done, and I kind of also wonder if we should fix this road here. This could be dangerous. This could be dangerous, because right now they don't have anywhere to... No way of getting more food. Or refilling these. Okay, we'll just tell you guys, Jobski, you're gonna be... Oh, we can't tell them to work here. Now that's very unfortunate. We still have 2 tons of food. We better build it quickly. And also the meat transportation is not as good. Where are you going to the hotel with the food? Where is our worker bus? Sorry. I think this is the best way of doing it. Just so people don't starve to death. Just get this built, please. And where was it? There. And we'll do the same here. Now we should be able to deliver quite a few workers, I would hope. Oh, there we go. We got some. No, that was this one. There we go. We need to have workers in here. Go on, comrades. Oh, this is. And out of food. Boom. Sorry, comrades. Soon. Just hold in there. Eat a friend. Friend in need is a friend indeed. There we go. And then we can turn on the auto search again. Increase the amount of range. There we go. Their own fault. Yeah, it is their own fault. They needed to work faster, harder. Yes, that's right. I think we're going to do the same here with this road segment here. What do you guys think about that? Just to get it done. I'm also a little bit worried. I see a lot of trucks flying back and forward here with absolutely nothing in them. That kind of has me worried a little bit. What is this? Oh, this is something you better fix, my friends. Yeah, good. Good, good, good. Due to our brave firefighters and their most excellent fire trucks, we were able to extinguish the fire. Good. I would imagine steel. Steel import. Because we are currently building quite a lot of steel heavy things, and it didn't help. Like, we have had so many events saying, yeah, you know, the iron ore price is going up and it's going to stay up for a while. Problem with iron ore going up in price, like look at the price compared to, for example, that they usually are fairly similar, aren't they? Iron ore and coal ore in price. So when they go up, the price of steel goes up, and the price of iron goes up, and the price of mechanical component. It's an escalating, you know, thing. So yeah, iron is probably something we should have, or steel is probably something we should have tried to build ourselves. But right now we are bleeding money. But they're going to a good cause. They are kind of, you know, going for a good cause. We're building bridges. That's right. We're building bridges. So you are importing grain. You are importing prefab panels. Concrete. Wait, excuse me, sir. Why didn't you fill up completely? Rain. Steel, I would... Oh, bricks, actually. And you are... Look at that, finally selling some beer. Steel manufacturing was such a headache. Yeah, it is a little bit of a headache. Speaking of headaches, let's go to the university, because I do think we have some more research we can do. The chemistry, there we go. Go ahead. But yeah, the prices of steel are insanely high. But the problem with... it's not a problem, but the issue with metallurgy... Let's see, where is the steel mill? I can't even remember how it looks. There we go. Kind of requires quite a lot of power. It's also going to require us require a mine, right? We have coal, but we're going to need an iron mine as well. We are... Well, we couldn't import iron, but with the prices that high, I don't think that is a good idea. It does produce a ton of pollution. It requires 26 megawatts of power. So yeah, it is quite a headache to make it. How many workers does it require? 500. Finally, we are flattening the curve, but people are escaping left and right here. No worries, no worries. They have been dealt with Boris the bear, who lives in the forest here. Kind of just picks up all the people who's trying to flee. Yeah, and they were never seen again. Okay, this also starts to get completed here. You only require asphalt and concrete and gravel. Well, that shouldn't be the biggest issue. Oh. And this bridge here. This game is so good. Yeah, it is. If Igor the sniper? Oh, do we have an Igor here? Yeah, he's probably living in the hotel here. Just oh look. There is the disloyal servants of the Republic. Boink. And he goes. Do you think you can actually take him out from here? I remember when we were in the army, the military, because I live in Norway, we have like conscript kind of service here, so we have to go into the army. And the weapons they gave us, they were deadly up to 4 kilometers. So I would imagine, actually we could actually measure this now, couldn't we? No, we're gonna have to use the tracks for that. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. This is 0.8 kilometers. So 4 of those. Yeah, Igor should be able to live in the hotel's top suite here, taking out all the disloyal people of the Republic. We're gonna have to do something. Our money is collapsing a little bit quicker than I would have imagined. What should we queue? Let's see. You are not being built. You are not being built, and you are not being built. You only have. Okay, let's keep you going. I think we're gonna be pausing the bridge construction here. That means we're not going to use as much steel. The steel is kind of the main thing we are consuming. And you just require 12 more tons of steel. Actually, yeah, 12 more tons of steel. So, if we keep you going. Okay. For some reason, I'm actually getting a little bit nervous now. We'll stop the rail construction for a bit, because I do think they also use quite a lot of steel. Get them back home. Turn off auto search and then just turn off all of these. Okay. Approvals are going up. Okay, we're just gonna have to be a little bit careful here. Oh, hello. You burnt out. Ooh. Oh, good. I think that went well. Oh, there goes our money. Oh, here comes a little truck with 12 tons of gravel. Hey. That's not gonna work. Are you gonna sell stuff? Yes, you're gonna sell stuff. You're gonna buy stuff, and of course you're gonna buy stuff. Now, why are we? What else can we stop? So we have stopped. We can stop you. And we'll stop all of you. We'll keep building these. We'll stop the rail construction. So we shouldn't actually have any... Well, to be perfectly honest, they're probably going to try and refill the storage aggregate here. Alright, this didn't take long. Yep, easy come, easy go. But we kind of are as long as we see activity here, you can kind of see sometimes we are getting a little bit of money. So, only too many tracks. Yeah, I think that is the problem. We kind of expanded it. I kind of knew that would be an issue. When we started the track building, let's see, is there anything else? We are not building anything up here. So, who is in here? Who is taking up all the space here? You are trying to fill up with steel, and I would imagine you would as well. So you can see they kind of are just using every single ruble we have here to fill up with steel. And since we don't have money, gosh. Do we have power? Building without power. Okay, there we go. Oh gosh, are you also filling up with steel? No! Oh. Well, we're gonna have some small... Luckily, it is not freezing, so people probably won't freeze to death. So you were filling up with coal. We're filling up with fuel. This is not that expensive. But $3,000 for one fuel truck, that is... it's a little bit. Then we're going to fill up you as well. Probably going to take a while. And you. Why are you here? This is so weird. Why are you here with an empty truckload? May 3rd, the beginning of the Big Depression. I mean, kind of don't need power, do we? Kind of don't need power, do we? Probably would be nice if they had a little bit of power in here. Also, the freezer, as long as we don't have power, the meat start to go bad. Yeah, they're wasting fuel. That's for certain. But this is just going to be a problem until we have also. Until we kind of rebuild our economy. Not looking good at the moment. It is kind of looking bad, but there is a plan behind everything. Okay, folks, let's focus on getting this straight. Problem is, we have used so many construction materials. What we can do, we could go back to this again. That should allow us to just 1%. The storage aggregate 7 point. I kind of would like to at least have a little bit more. Wait, 1169 tons of steel. I'm just instantly getting. Oh, what's going on here, comrades? I thought... Yeah, there we go. Off you go, folks. Off you go. We had a little bit of power, so now we can all fuel. It is always fun with games like this, because if one little piece starts to fall apart, everything falls apart. But now we should have power again, making money. We have not as many tourists, so... Oh. Bye-bye money. As long as we can keep the tourists happy, we should have power. They are basically, they're keeping the lights on, to put it that way. But yeah, I think we expanded a little bit too quick. So we'll build up our economy a little bit. It's probably going to be a couple of sessions, like for example him, when he goes in here, it's going to drain all our money. And you're going to give us a little bit of money. Wait. Why are we getting more aluminium? It's because when we put this one down, of course. Yeah, but it's just gonna have to be like that. Whatever. It will eventually stabilize itself. Unless we get like a bad situation like this again. We also have this fuel aggregate thingy majiggy here. You are going to. You are already loading fuel into here, so you're going to be delivering fuel to that one as well. That means we can't upgrade this road. That means we're going to have a ton of traffic up here. Well, we were worried about like having too many people living here. Now they're all traveling, leaving our fair republic. Boris the Bear is going to be very happy. He's patrolling the border here. Oh gosh, look at this! It's because we don't have money, and they're kind of using like all the money we get to spend it on steel or aluminium. Steel, gosh. Alright, let's have a little sip of Pepsi, because you know what they say. That's right, Pepsi Max. Make your soul go in the dark. Cheers, boys and girls. There we go. Do you also pick up tourists at the border? Yes, we are. Maybe we should pick them up. No, actually, you know what? We never finished this road, did we? Crap. Maybe we should start picking them up from another spot. Have we completely... we still have a little bit of tourists in here. Probably our tripper is kind of good. Yeah, we also are exporting and importing. Everything goes through here. As you can see. Oh boy. Well, like, our economy is not completely dead. There's a little bit of activity here. Did I suggest another outpost to help? Yeah, we kind of started working on that, didn't we? Back in the days. Okay, we're gonna do... Let's see here. Where is the tourist bus? You. If we tell you to go all the way over here. Right. Then we'll remove you. Oh wait. There's something weird here. Add in you, save that, and then remove your sign. Like so. Alright, let's see here. It isn't blocked then, because they can't buy stuff, because no money. But they cannot drop off goods to pick up tourists, because the import trucks are waiting. I hope this makes sense. Yes, it does. Where is the tourist bus? Oh, hello. Can we tell you to go? Let's see, you're going to be loading up tourists here and unloading them there. Yep, that's what we want to see. Can we call you back? No, there is no calling back. You're gonna go to here instead. Can you do that? Or are you stuck in a traffic line here with all the others? What we also can do, we can go back a save. Because you see, we're still filling up here. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. I have an idea. Oh gosh, maybe a little bit smart. Call all vehicles home. Boom. There we go. Call all vehicles home. Boom. There we go. There are still some vehicles here. Yes, they are. You can't get to that because we haven't built the road. Oh, no. Silly me. Okay, we're gonna have to redo this. Okay, line. You're gonna be removed and you're gonna be added in here. And we are going to be just... No, actually, we're going to be loading tourists here. Sure, why not? Why not? There we go. Use the basic road. Other truck set to load. It's the basic road. Yeah, but it should fix itself. Now I say that. Alright, how are our people doing? They're kind of plummeting, but we still have homeless people, right? Yeah, so we have 266 that can take over. Oh dear. Breathe, Hannibal. You can do it. I think we can do it. I think it will. It's a situation that will sort itself out by itself. But we might have to kind of tell them to go home now and then. So we can have a chance to build up our economy a little bit. We're not allowed to take out any loans, by the way. So loading up with meat. And the other truck here is loading up with steel. Now I'm a little bit worried. When we call them home, do they just drop all they have on all their goods? That could possibly be. So maybe that is not a good idea. But yeah, get some throughput here. That would have been nice. Let's also finish up this road here. And we'll finish this. Activate you again. And activate you. Yeah, look at that. It's gonna be a little bit awkward until we have filled up our storage up here back with steel, because we did consume so much steel in building all of this. And I think the main problem we did was we stopped all the construction a little bit too late. And this is not going to work. Just getting piled up. Yeah, but we are getting a little bit more throughput now. And two vehicles can go in here at the same time. Okay, give me a second here. Somebody mentioned earlier that we can... No, they are going to be loading up. We can't adjust the prices at, or the amount of... and that's going to be awkward. What we can do, we can cheat a little bit. Bring this down. So we're not going to fill up the entire area here. Yeah, I think that is a good idea. That might be a good idea, Conrad. We still have people living in our city. Yep. We still have 2,146 people living here. Okay, let's call these back. Still believe we're going to be... Yeah, there we go. So we're not going to be using that anymore. Or he is. You silly little thing. Well, can you... What were you doing? You are working... Yeah, that should be fine. He's working for a construction office. We have plenty of dumpers there. Excuse me. We are still filling up steel here, aren't we? I thought we told you guys. Oh, it's because they are filling up all the other aggregates, like this aggregate with steel. And how are we doing with growing? Well, we are doing fine, but we don't have power, so we can't construct anything. I think we just have to let this play out, to be perfectly honest. We could try and lower it even further. Maybe not. And we are not building anything. We're building quite a lot of power wires. Lurkstar, Mark 3, check the road. Check the road to the outpost. Yeah, it's being built. It's being built. But I do think this will eventually, because, I mean, look how much money we're using. So, like, this truckload, oh, that was a stupid idea. Like, he has 4 tons, that's 2,000, 3,000 rubles. So we kind of are importing quite a lot. So I think we're just going to have to let this play out. gonna be a little bit of the Dark Ages here in Toningrad. There is no power. No power to the people. That means all the power goes straight to the government. What could possibly go wrong with that? I say, well, people are freezing to death. Well, it's warm, so I'm glad this happened during summer and not like in the middle of the winter, because then we would probably have been semi-game over. In the worst case, disable steel import. Yeah. You know what? We could potentially do that right away. Load steel. Oop, there we go. We'll just keep that around so we can remember that. I mean, we're still making a... It's so dark in here. We're still making a little bit of money. As long as we have these, we can try and cheese them a little bit, getting a little bit more money from the tourists. This is definitely going to take a hit on our status as a place to go to vacation. Yeah, we went there. There were no power. We had a little bit of beer and some smelly meat. But this would definitely allow them to fill up their containers a little bit quicker. Wait. You're almost ready to go. And you are not. This is spooky. Okay, first one goes. You are just gonna be... Oh, you are selling us stuff. That is nice. You're gonna be... That's not too expensive. We should be able to deal with that. You, on the other hand... That is also an... Ooh. You know what? I think we'll just recall them. Here. Come on. No. Grains aren't too expensive. Also, you decrease the amount of stuff export trucks are carrying. No, you can't do that on these. By the way, what did you mean? Okay. Let's see, what are you bringing? You're selling food. Is this gonna be... How much is one truckload worth of fuel? Couple of thousand? 3,500. Okay. Let's see here. You told me that we decreased the amount of... Yeah, because we... Load. Yeah, we're gonna load here. So the reason we're gonna have to have this 10% underneath this one, because if we have anything else, he will kind of sell everything or nothing. So if we put that up to 50, this needs to go to 40. It seems like our economy is starting to catch up again. People are going to complain about stuff again. And we'll get a little bit of money before we start. Yeah, look at that. Look at that! Power to the people. We are going to be building up our economy a little bit. There probably are a couple of issues like fuel, I would imagine. Yeah, fuel. That's going to tear into our economy a little bit now. But I think we are on the flip side. Come on, another fuel truck. They had a little bit of power for a little bit of while. I don't understand how much fuel are we? We could reduce the amount of fuel we also store in here. How much fuel did we tell them to store? 18%. So let's go back to 10%. Excuse me. Who is in here? Another. You're still in here? Okay, you're almost ready to go. There we go. Okay, I think perhaps now. Okay, now. It's a work bus. Grain cars and such, we are not going to be we're not going to see too much of that, I would imagine. But the problem is this going to be too far for our people? Look how much money we're making. That just kind of gives us an idea. This is a work bus? Oh, wait, what? You need workers here? It kind of doesn't make sense. We need gravel here. Come on. Come on. Alright, so this is done. 13,000. Should we reactivate the steel import? Let's wait until we have around 50,000, then we should be safe. Right. $39 tons of steel already. And we're gonna have a bus that goes back and forward between these. How is the power connection going? Is all the power structures built? Seems like it. Okay. I think we're gonna start by building one of these buildings here. They require 15 tons of steel. Actually, bad idea. Bad idea. Sorry, bad idea. We're gonna have to finish this monster.